Hello, hello, and welcome to Alan Wake 2. Finally, I played through the first game, I played through Control, and now it's time to play. Um, what's this game called again? Sam Lake, the sequel, or something like that? I'm just kidding. It's Control 2. Wait, no, that's not out yet. Oh, Max Payne 4. Welcome to Max Payne 4, everybody. Well, welcome to the real Max Payne 3. All right. Here we are. I'm ready. I'm willing. I'm able. And I might not be very stable, but I'm here. Whoa. New content available. All right, cool. Night Springs expansion, the Lake House expansion, some gun skins, and some character skins. All right, cool. Yeah, before we get started, everything is fine, normal. Yeah, give me some controller aim assist. All right. Hold my hand, game. Hold my hand. Steady my aim for me. Alright, gameplay assist, quick turn? Quick turn. When on, double tapping backwards quickly turns the player character around. Alright. That might be something to turn off if it gets to be annoying. Sprint mode is auto. Oh, okay. Mine place toggle input. Ooh, going to a mine place, huh? Default me. Well, might as well digital deluxe that. Also, I consider that to be more of a windbreaker than the other one. Ah, there's the default. Celebrity suit and classic. I kind of want to put him in classic, but I'll leave him on default. But I will change the double barrel shotgun to be digital deluxe. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Controls, that's fine. Performance, off. And applies a filmic lens distortion, warping the center of the image. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with a little bit of distortion. Hypercussus filter? Huh. Well, that's something. Alright, yeah. Cool. New game. Ooh. Challenging combat using items and conserving resources required for survival. Significantly challenging combat. Leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics is essential for survival. Well, I beat Alan Wake Remastered on Nightmare mode, so surely I'll be able to do Alan Wake 2 on hard mode.
Back to the beginning.
Yeah, here he is, the real guy, real Alan Wake in the real world. He's a real guy with a real face.
Sometimes
that's what I'm talking about.
That hope without ever knowing the full story.
The game, this game does seem like it's going to be very interesting. I'll be disappointed if it's not.
There are only victims and monsters. And
wrong.
The trick is not to end up as either.
I'm glad you're still a writer. At the end of the day, you're still a bad writer, Alan Wake, and that's what I love about you. That's why he's so relatable. He's just like me, for real.
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
Ooh, fun.
This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Ooh, look look out for those scary monsters, Alan Wake. They're gonna get you. They're gonna eat you in the night. Whoa. Is that Alan Wake? No way that's Alan Wake. Nice. I am afraid to turn him around. Okay, good. You cannot see his face. No matter what, you can't see his face. I was afraid to see something else on his front. Although maybe I was a little excited. But don't tell anyone that, alright? Keep that little tidbit to yourself. Just like Alan Wake keeps his bits to himself. You see a nude man coming out of the lake, and you're like, oh, we should leave him. I think, you know, I don't know. Maybe human beings have no obligation to one another, but if you see someone like this, I think you're obligated to call somebody who, like, would want to or is obligated to help. What a great start. What an amazing start to a game. Ooh. I'm liking this, man. What a sprint, huh? Really hustling. You know, I feel empowered. Whoa! Hey! There he is! This is the guy from the first game. The axe guy. Who's like, you're nothing without your editor, Alan Wake. I'm the darkness, the dark presence. Ooh, look out for me. Don't go into my lake that's actually an ocean. It's a metaphor. Ha 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 ha! Maybe for alcoholism, or maybe for something else. You don't know, Alan Wake, you fucking idiot. Oh, man. No? Oh. Okay. Are we cool, fellas? I don't think we're cool. Hey, fellas! Hey, guys! Oh, am I dead? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice ear mask.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. This man is nude and fully modeled. Wow. What a start to a game, huh? instant demonetization. But hey, I'll take it. Means I can say the C word. But I won't. Or I might. Stay tuned to find out. Alan Wake 2. Aye. Whatever you want to say. Yeah, Ilka Villi. That's the same guy who played the first
I'm good, Mom. How are
the
you?
first Alan Wake.
This trip might take a little longer.
Or at least he
than I thought.
played him in the Alan Wake
I'm sorry
remaster.
I
I don't know
got
how
so much
different that
lately,
is from the
Logan.
original
Oh
release.
my God, Mom! It's not your fault. People get all murdery.
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You
Let,
were supposed
let your
to
kid
wait
tell
and
you
watch
about the
TV.
TV show. Are you kidding me, ma'am?
I love you both.
This
Are you
is
really
what
that
happens
invested
when
in
you
Night
call
Springs?
Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Who's Casey? That Alex Casey? Sam Lake? He's here? He's real?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
That's cute.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Screenplay by Sam Lake and Clay Murphy. Also, is that Sam Lake's
we are.
voice?
Cauldron.
I feel like I've heard Sam Lake talk, and he doesn't sound like that.
Time to get to work.
Is he doing that voice, or is he dubbed over? I don't know. Either way, it's pretty good.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Okay.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Mulligan? I remember that guy from the first game. I played the first game. I'm going to reference it a lot.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Yeah, I could use a briefing, but also, like, why are we not using walkie-talkies like how they're meant to be used? Are you on, like, a Bluetooth phone call with him?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
So, are they alive? Yeah, I don't care about witnesses. Is the victim alive? Why are you saying that the their body parts are outside of the person. Do you mean body? Because like they were a person, but now they're a corpse. I don't mean to be technical, but I'm a technical asshole. So
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
all right.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
I will say though, just amongst the many other pet peeves I've already pointed out, but I hate when games have like facial mocap.
Fucking out-of-towners. Handle this themselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Okay, so that is attached to the walkie-talkie. So maybe it's just constantly on, and that's the whole bit. But like, what was I talking about with like? Oh yeah, I hate when games have facial mocap, and then they don't allow you to actually look at the character talking. Like I want to see her face. I want to see Saga's face when she's talking. You know. Oh, all right. Got a dodge button, huh? See ya. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm getting the
I'm gonna
secret
go check
ending.
something out. Be right back.
Got it.
But yeah, like you want to know a game that doesn't do this? The Last of Us Part 2. It does it if you have a flashlight on, but if you turn the flashlight off, then you're able to like turn the camera around and still have the
Need
character
to head
talk.
to the crime scene. No time to waste.
Okay. All right, Saga. I'm with you. But then also, I find the dialogue options to be interesting because that was something I actually really quite liked about.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Thanks, Saga Anderson. But yeah, the final thing I just wanted to mention is, oh yeah, the dialogue options seem interesting and weird because like I liked that in Alan Wake, there's like no options because like it is a story that has already been written. So it's like you can like muck about, but eventually you have to get to a scene where the scene happens because it was written, you know? And I'll be interested to see how the game kind of plays with that.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Okay. How does one do that, Saga? Which also, Saga is a funny name. Also, is any of this real? Because Alex Casey is a fictional character. He's the fictional character from the books written by Alan Wake. So it's like, are either of these characters real? Is this all a story that Alan Wake is making up? Is he making it up from like the dark place where he's trapped forever? I don't know. I have very high expectations
I
for
need
this
to think
game.
through the facts of the case.
Ooh. There we go.
The Mind
Ah.
Place. My version of the
Oh.
Mind Palace technique.
Okay.
To sift through clues and work the case. building the Mind Place again for each case, using each field office as a model in my head.
Hold on. I will leave subtitles on, but make them small.
The facts are on the board.
Yeah, there we go.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Alright. Yes, game. Yes, game. I know how to navigate a video game. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so a series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Coincidence? The first game, Alan Wake, takes place in 2010. Or it came out in 2010. I assume it takes place around then. Ted Lane, dentist. Stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher. Body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner. Bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Okay. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down, deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Okay. So we were Percy Wolf, I presume. Yeah, found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. All bodies experience bloating. Okay. Killer profile. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. Messages from the killer, maybe? Or their art, quote unquote? Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Hold on, though. Anything else around here? There's the map. Case board. Okay. Yeah, I want to check out, like, what else do you have in your Mind Palace, Saga? Oh, clever. Okay, so nothing relevant right now.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
I would say Thanksgiving is roughly about that. Thanksgiving is about,
Stairs are out.
giving thanks.
You okay to
But,
jump down?
spending time with family.
Not that old.
My parents really like it. I think it's good. I like Thanksgiving. I know, I got tasked with the dishes, and I enjoy doing a task. The mighty mountain in the distance. There is no other than Mere Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. Oh, okay, alright. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I would be hanging out with my family, but they're.
Nature.
All right, Casey. We'll listen to what you say in a second. But yeah. Only reason why I'm not hanging out with my family is they're all like stuffed full of turkey and other good food, so they're just like chilling out watching like a movie or a TV show. And I'm like, oh, well, if you guys are all doing that, then I'll play this new game I just bought because I beat the first one a couple days ago. Where you going, Casey? Why do you hate nature, man? Nature's cool.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Okay, yeah, sprint is left stick now. It's no longer L1. Game, you could just tell me that I shouldn't go that way. Listen, I'm still Alan Wake 1 pilled, alright? There's going to be a manuscript or like a coffee thermos or somewhere or something somewhere around here off the beaten path for me to find. Alright, there's something. I know it. This powerful feat of nature will receive the spirit as it does the surrounding will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. My oh my. Yeah.
Is that
Oh.
a kid's lunchbox?
Haha.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Look
Casey
at that.
hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Oh, okay. All right. So there we go. Some explanation. Coincidentally, Alex Casey just happens to have the same name as the fake detective. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Oh, manuscript fragment. Oh, look at that. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade guns? More bullets, another headshot. Ooh. Again and again. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. My oh my. Alright. Out of the Mind Palace. Yeah, that's neat. Alright, well, glad I went this way.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
Getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the
Finally,
local
he
law
said
had the
something
sense to
that's
put up a
real.
tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I love the rain. Hey Casey, where are you? I went the other way because I didn't want to miss out on any collectibles, but now I can't find you.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Oh,
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service.
surprise, surprise.
Ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh?
Alright, I'll follow you.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Gordon, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oof, that is a dead body.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
How does one start examining?
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
How does one examine the body? Oh, it was every other angle I
Body is
tried.
positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Oh, man. You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside your mind palace. Alright.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Okay, so this is a new body, separate from all the other bodies we found. Or were previously reported. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Investigate the crime scene. Okay. What about cases? Oh, Alex Casey lunchboxes. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Do I put this up somewhere? Yeah, put it up.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
There we go. Everything in its right place.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Game, I'm not crazy about like putting these individually around the place. Just put them down for me. There we go. Just do that for me. Don't make me do it. Okay.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Oh, okay. Goals. Okay. So, what's like a deduction? Talk to someone. Okay. The killers? Find evidence. Alright.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Okay, so once I put something down, I can't pick it back up. Okay, both of these are for later. You're throwing a lot at me, game.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Oh,
Came
he's
to town about
Nightingale!
13 years
I remember
ago.
that guy.
I
He was
haven't
an
heard a word about
asshole.
him since.
I loved him.
Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
He kept calling Alan Wake
Yes,
different
you
author
probably know him.
names.
Brothers in arms.
All right, Stephen King.
Oh, and sisters.
All right, Ernest Hemingway. I'm gonna shoot you and be a fucking crazy FBI agent.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I read any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Oh.
Let him go.
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Yeah, so, you have any more context for what was happening in 2010? Nope. Alright. To the case board I go. The victim. Yeah, put him here. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay. Here we go.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
This is a subtle way of telling me I have to go to the Mind Palace. Take the last piece of evidence I have. The killer.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Coming out of my cage, I've been doing just fine.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Dude, it's gotta be so fun being like an FBI agent, where like all the media about you makes you seem like super geniuses with like this like uncanny knack or ability to just like solve crimes and murders, when in reality you're probably just like some ordinary person working like a job, where you're just like, oh god, can we just put a pin in this murder so I can go home and visit my family? Like, yeah, it's sad that this guy's dead, but we have no clues, we have no evidence. I don't know what else you expect me to do. I can sit around and imagine and play pretend if you like me to, but
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
the salt shaker, the classic loosen the lid on the salt shaker. You're a prankster, Saga? I wouldn't have expected that from you. But to be fair, Alex Casey seems like a guy to prank.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Oh god. What a compliment, huh? Alright, Nightingale. Let's do missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Huh. This is a interesting way of deducing things. Just like make up what this person said.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okay, alright. Back to the Mind Palace. Goals. Profile the victim. Have I not profiled him? I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where has he been? Well, you know, just chilling. I think it took like 13 years to make this game, so I think that's why, but we're not getting meta yet.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, see you, Thornton.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
Depends on the
You
tree.
need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
That's cool. I like that. This is something you wouldn't get if you didn't play the first game.
A witch with no heart.
Yeah.
A strange echo of Al murder.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Fun. Through the tree we go, Mr. Anti-Nature Prick. Oh. Did you just leave this man?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Ooh.
They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Are you gonna pick it up? The victim was one of something FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing 13 years ago. Pick up the paper. What are we doing here? That's not evidence? Okay, alright, I had to do that.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Hey folks, I think I'm the one playing a sick game.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
What a weird turn of phrase. I don't know. I'll be interested to know more about Saga because she just said that I should profile Nightingale about this, which is funny. That's not how most people would phrase it. Like, oh, I should take this into account when profiling Nightingale, is how I think most people would phrase that. But then she, like, picked up the page, and then she was like, oh, man, this page is full of text. You know, like a like a paper? Like, it's such an interesting way to describe things. It's like a way I wouldn't think to describe a page. I would never pick up a piece of paper and be like, this paper is full of words. It has symbols on it that likely mean things. Like, it's bizarre. But nonetheless, interesting. Alright, let's profile Nightingale about this. Hey, Nightingale, I'm profiling about you. What do you think about a dead guy?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Oh, we're gonna have to go back to his body and dig through his chest. Okay, alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and I'm gonna be picking out whatever is in this guy's chest.
The victim was one of their own. FBI
Ooh.
Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
There he
missing
is,
here
Alan
13 years
Wake,
ago.
the name of the game.
Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Huh. Also, yeah. Not the last. Also, Alan Wake, why do you say audacity? 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 Huh. Come along, Alex Casey. We're going back to the heart of the matter. You know, it's funny. I actually ate a heart earlier today. Also ate a neck, legs, wings. I had turkey. Fun fact. I actually don't think I had the heart, but I did eat a bit of the liver, and I'm like, the liver's awful. I don't like the liver. Kind of like my own liver. It's awful. It's terrible. I hate it. It's too good at processing alcohol. Don't mind me looking this way for no
Made it
reason.
back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Thanks, Thornton. Alright, anyway, I gotta go look at this guy's chest hole. Am I wrong? Hold on. Goals. Figure out what happened to Nightingale. I have, like, nothing new around here.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Oh. Certificate. A Materious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. 8/8/2019. Alright. Do I have more clues? I do have more clues. That's my issue.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Yeah, Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. Where does this go? Is this a new thing? The victim? Ah, anything else here? There we go.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Aw, we're not gonna dig through his chest? I thought we were gonna do that. There we go. Alright, well. We're here, we're back. Well. I want to explore around a little bit.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Interesting. Yeah, it makes sense they don't want people coming in here. There's like an evil tree cult, and then also people keep getting murdered over here.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
That was either a robot or a member of a cult. Nothing. All right. But yeah, that's, I don't know. I gotta say, pretty interesting stuff so far.
A creepy twig sculpture?
There we go. I was like, come on, she's gotta have a flashlight. It's not an Alan Wake game if you're not pointing a flashlight at stuff.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Ooh, careful with those, Saga. Dreams are more real than you think them to be. But yeah, this is going to be kind of interesting to see how it like ties into Control. Cuz like there's like the symbol of like the triangle or the pyramid in the first game of kind of being this evil entity, and then the board in Control is an inverted pyramid. Kind of implied to be different, but yet somewhat the same. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. Well, what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing, I know it, for a drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, water line, engineered structure, strange machines. Oh, alright. Sorry, we're not taking that as evidence? I thought you were a cop, Saga. Alright, part of a cop's duty is to break into any available area near a crime scene and then rummage around for any loot that could be potentially useful to them. Anything on the boob tube? Nothing. That's fine by me.
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
That's cute.
Wonder what's inside.
Ooh.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused. Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Ah, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm picking up exactly what you're putting down. Now this is a puzzle I can solve. An idiot like me? So, can't open up the fridge. Okay, but so, double pyramid for the fridge, but first I have to wash my hands. And then I have to take a nap. So, washing my hands here. Okay, so, left triangle up, right triangle down, kind of intersecting, and then side-by-side triangle. So, inverted triangle, inverted double triangle, or like mirrored double triangle. Alright, let's see if I'm going to be able to figure this out. So, washing of the hands is that one. Then the fridge was this one. There we go. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well, mine now. Oh, we got Resident Evil style inventory system. All right. Not necessarily sure if I'm particularly stoked about that, but you know, might be fun. Frantically managing your inventory, or getting annoyed when you pick up a bunch of worthless crap and then you have to throw it in the garbage. And by the garbage, I mean just the nearest available area.
Still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Alright, Casey. Piss off, buddy.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Well, you know, I would tell you to piss off, but you seem already to be pissed off. But, you know, we all prefer to be pissed off rather than to be pissed on, huh? Huh? Okay, fine, whatever. Keep my jokes to myself. At least I'll find them funny. Alright, back to investigating. Back to searching around every corner. For a little bit, for a little tidbit. You can't loot that? Come on, you're FBI. You can just take whatever you want. Oh, here we go. How do you know the Knitting Hero? Or how do you like the Knitting Hero? I had it made just for you. UFOs, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my Alma on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. Scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Talking about Alan Wake, or what are you talking about?
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
You know, it's kind of funny that I have the game on performance mode and it's not even able to do 60 FPS. To be fair, I don't think it's the game's fault necessarily. I think it's the PlayStation's fault. Maybe my specific PlayStation or just PlayStation in general. Let me know. Here's a little theory I have with the new releasing of the PlayStation 5 Pro. Like, they're making the PlayStation 5 actively run wars to encourage people to buy the PlayStation 5 Pro. Conspiracy? Maybe. Real, though? Possibly. I don't know. Apple definitely did that. Like, Apple definitely added updates to their phones to make them run worse to encourage you to buy the new one. I don't think they're doing it anymore because they got sued, but then again, you know. Corporations are going to keep scamming people and doing bad business practices so that way they can continue to make more money. Because it's not about making a good product or providing a service that people want and or need. It's about making money. Always has been, always will be. You and I. I like that. Little pun. Planned obsolescence. Monday, 9/3. 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Oh, look at this.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Fastidious? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what that word means, but I do not associate fastidiousness with, like, cleanliness. Like, I would presume a fastidious person is somebody who is, like, more so, like, strong, principled, you know? Like, you're fastidious in your principles, but I'm probably wrong about that. Alright, well, there was some extra clues, I guess. Highly organized is someone who's fastidious. I didn't know that. I liked it when we called people like that anal, because it's just
I'm
funny
gonna
to
go
say
check
that.
something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Also, Saga, we've been checking things out for like 10 minutes. You've been checking things out, and you have not been right back. Okay, so that was the general store. Where to go, what to find.
A lunchbox again.
I feel kind of bad
Who's
making you
leaving these out
run,
here?
Saga. Like, I know you're talking about lunchboxes and all that, but I feel like you don't run with good posture. But then again, I don't run at all, so I don't know what good running posture is like. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Alright, alright. I'm somewhat picking up what is being put down. So anyway, what do you guys talk about when wandering around in the forest? Me, I don't really talk much when wandering around. What I do is I take a lot of pictures. I love taking photos.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should
Okay.
go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I was also about to say, what the fuck, Saga? As far as I know, you drove here, got to the woods, and you're like, what a nice town. What do you mean? It's not a town. This is not a town. This is part of a town, but it's not a town. Oh, that's something. That's for sure something. Dreamcatcher? Fun little fact about me and my life. I used to have really bad nightmares when I was a kid. And then my mom got a dream catcher for me. I don't know where or why. But once I got the dream catcher, I stopped having dreams. Which is like honestly a fascinating thing, because it's like I don't I don't believe in like a power of a dream catcher. It's just like a bit of string, a crystal, and then some feathers. But like me thinking that the dream catcher caught dreams maybe made me stop dreaming, or maybe it was purely coincidental. But it's like I'll have dreams like nowadays, but like usually my dreams are infrequent and typically kind of odd. Like last night, maybe I did have a dream, but I could not remember it. I just fell asleep, and usually when I sleep, it's just nothing, and then I wake up. But yeah, I don't know. It's something interesting. It's like, did like me getting the dream catcher and kind of misunderstanding it? Because like the point of a dream catcher is it's supposed to catch bad dreams, but like to me, it caught all dreams, every dream. Maybe I only have bad dreams, therefore it caught all of them coincidentally.
Did you
but
know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
Aw.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Also, do you not have a son? I thought you had a son. Do you have a son and a daughter, Saga? I don't know. Did I just presume you had a son? Was that fault on my part? Anyway, Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does surrounding nature. Okay, I did read this. Bah! I didn't mean to go here. But yeah, here I am. Cases. Let's go ahead and add on to the Alex Casey lunchbox mystery. Where is... Here we go. Alright. Knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Or maybe it's just a coincidence. You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. Aw, that's kind of funny. What else am I missing here? Oh, okay. So, I'm missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more lunchbox things.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Wild Valley, single pot still Irish whiskey, aged 12 years. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think all whiskey tastes terrible. If you like whiskey, whiskey's probably good. I don't like whiskey, therefore whiskey is terrible. Honestly, most alcohol tastes terrible. You know what I like? I like a white wine. Like, white wines are good. I had a white wine during dinner. Everyone else had red.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Okay, so that's your kid.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Happy birthday, Logan. Okay, so Logan's your daughter. I see.
11 remaining.
What the fuck did you just say to me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? 11 remaining? 11 of what?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, so yeah, I definitely did see the name Logan and assumed it was her son. My bad. How do you swap between cases again? There we go. Yeah, the previous murders. So, I have no evidence currently. Oh, wait, no, I do. There we go. Yeah, zoom out here.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, okay, we gotta get the body back to town. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Also, I gotta say, I love that phrase. I love, I'm picking up what you're putting down as, like, a way of saying that you understand what somebody is saying. Because you say, oh, I get you. Oh, I know what you mean. And those are all classics. They'll never go out of style. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's good. That's nice. Hold on. Before I go, before I skedaddle, I gotta go to the witch's hut. Yeah. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware her spirit may still haunt this place. Yeah, close the door. So no evidence? This is a photo of deer though, which leads it to be related to the tree cult, who were all wearing deer masks, but of course Saga doesn't know that.
Coming up, I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book.
Get her a joint.
Something weird and dark.
No,
Maybe
I'm
that'll
kidding.
get her back into reading. There's another lunchbox.
A lot of other things here too. Also, are these supposed to be like Easter eggs? What are these supposed to be? I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Is Alan the main villain of this game? That would be a fun little twist. Friday. Midge told me that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night, went to the big house by the lake, instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Huh. Alright, interesting. Ooh, my oh my. That's real mire down there. A true bog. The door swinging on its hinges. How spooky. Okay, I know where this is now, I think. Witchfinder Station. Sorry, we got Witchfinders here?
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Okay. Can't get too deep yet. We just barely stuck a toe in the water. We're in the shallows right now.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do... what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Aw, that's cute. But also, it's not all about Control. Because this isn't Control. Control's a good game, though. I like Control a lot. Alright, this doesn't really lead towards anything. So, here's the game plan. I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Casey and or Sheriff Thornton. Then I'll go ahead and skedaddle or hopefully get taken to a cutscene. And I'm gonna go talk to my family.
Still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Yeah, and you have a dangerous face.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a
Wait,
key
he?
to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
The coffee here is great. Dale Cooper will be having a field day with this coffee. End of Humanity 2031. Jesus returns. Satan say he is Christ before. Man, I really wonder how it feels to be like a doomsayer of like, oh man, surely this time we'll be right about the end times. Surely. Oh man, we've been wrong every time before now, but surely this time the end times are truly coming. Apocalyptic events, the end times, the Antichrist and what have you. All sorts of other fun stuff. Tell your kids about it. Like, I don't know. If you're wondering why I'm talking about
I'll
this,
be back
it's
in a second.
because,
Roger.
you know, some fellow left a comment that reads End of Humanity 2031, open parenthesis, Jesus returns, close parenthesis, then open another parenthesis, Satan say he is Christ before. Hey, buddy, next time, cut out the parentheses, all caps, exclamation point at the end. That's how you do it. End of Humanity 2031. Jesus will return. Satan said he was Christ before. Do not believe him. Are you saying that Jesus Christ is going to come back and he's going to be Satan and that's going to be like the rapture?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I mean, I don't think you're saying anything at all. You're saying fucking nonsense, but, you know, I'm kind of curious. What do you mean by your nonsense? We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Yep, alright. That's... Google didn't allow that one, buddy. That's enough out of you. Oh, man. Anyway, the last message that guy sent before I decided to hide him on my channel, which didn't even get approved by YouTube, but PlayStation doesn't have moderation, so it showed me the message. It was Vackin, i.e. vaccine without the E, like 666, and then something else. I literally forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. Hey, man. Hey, dude, don't get the vaccine. You know, because you're
Can't
already
fit
sick.
the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if it was me, if I was an FBI agent and I found out there was like something in some dude's chest, I'd just like put on a glove and reach in there. It probably wouldn't be smart, and I'd probably get fired, but I'd be like, what? It could have been anything.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Ooh. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple, just as the way Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up to the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in the Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. I keep hitting L1 as sprint. I'm not gonna lie. I like L1 as a sprint. I think it's a good one. Come on, Casey. Let's go on a hike. Alright, back to the car.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Bye. I've returned. You can put the flashlight away. Alright. How's it going? Oh, we're going the opposite direction. It's the best way to go. The only way to go.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Can I talk to you? Okay. Guess I can't.
That concludes our... Pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And
hey, turn off that fucking chainsaw. It's freaking me out. I had to fight a lot of chainsaw dudes in the first game.
Definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan.
I like that guy's voice.
Everything.
Also, I liked Pat in the first game more. He had a much more like soothing radio voice.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Nice. I gotta skedaddle because that's gonna get me copyrighted. I gotta go. I gotta run. Stop trying to copyright me. It's a heart. Not really. It's actually an inverted pyramid, which is scarier than a heart. Oh, yeah. Is a heart not kind of an inverted pyramid when you think about it? Don't think too hard about it because you'll definitely be like, no, it's not.
I can't open this with my bare hands.
Ooh, look at this lake. Nice area. Flooded. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember this exact area. Yeah, I remember this exact area now. I've been down this street before. I was shooting people with Sheriff Breaker, the daughter, not the father. All right. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use throughout the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in the downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory, log by log. The Elderwood Palace in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Property of Bright Falls Historical Society. Oh, that's neat.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Nice beard, man. I got a beard a similar size and length myself. Though I got a mustache too. There we go. Got a map. Staying alive is the coolest fashion statement. Wear a life jacket. Protect your belongings. Stay safe. The first aid course. Someone's life might depend on it. For sale. Coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear. $50. That's funny. What are you dancing to, sir?
Enjoy your day.
Thanks. Private. Oh.
Rest easy, buddy.
Aww. What do you think? I bet you the buck is supposed to represent possibly Alan Wake, but who knows? Not too far in. Not ready to be conclusive in my statement, in my speculation. Yeah, this is the actual board, not the board that Saga has in her Mind Palace. Also, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Saga would be way better as a last name than a first name. And like, I don't know. I don't mind Anderson, but it's like, is that a Matrix reference? I feel like it probably is. This game kind of wears its references on its sleeve.
I can't get through this.
Me, every day I have to go to work. I can't get through this. Oh, can't get through here, though. I really thought that book was going to be something pick-upable. I thought this was going to be either her or Casey's room, but maybe it's not. Okay, you tap circle to bring the flashlight out. That does not look like a clean bath. Oh. Hello there, sir. I don't mean to bug you.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. How are you? Just going... just wandering to random people's rooms. And because it's like a small, idyllic town, they don't have their doors locked. Cauldron Lake. Look into news, rumors, and focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC cult similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. This is definitely Alex Casey's room. He's got the stopper ready to go. Alright, alright. Please do not disturb. Hey, wandering FBI agents trying to find all the free shit around here. Better leave this room alone. Oh, okay. Somebody actually locked their door. I find it so funny that Saga is like obligated to follow the like social contract of a do not disturb sign. That's pretty hilarious. Well, I might be an FBI agent, but I just can't go barging into random people's rooms if they don't have a do not disturb sign on. If they don't, then I'm just gonna go in there. But if they do, then I guess I have to not disturb. Alright, well, let's continue on, because I don't want all my progress to be for naught.
Hey there.
Hey. Feel a little sad I can't talk to people. Elderwood Palace Lodge, where history meets hospitality.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never
See?
enough.
For a second. Whoa.
Bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
I saw his face for a second. His real face, his true face. Not the face he puts on. The masquerade he hides behind, but the true, real face. Charlie and Charlene?
Caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell.
What a bunch of silly
Toot
folks.
my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my
I'll be back in a second.
our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect.
Got
Really.
a big plan. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Aw, I like the holidays. I love Christmas. I'm a Christmas guy. Thanksgiving, it's a good holiday, but I don't know, I like Christmas. Something about Christmas is nice. Like, I love me a Christmas movie. Like, there are no Thanksgiving movies, you know? There's, like, fun events and fun times during Christmas or, like, with Christmas in games. Not with,
Dear. Cute.
Take care.
Who just said that to me?
The FBI
Hello, ma'am.
I got you both some coffee.
You alright? You seem lost. Well, I'll leave you to your business. But yeah.
Lost, Anderson.
No, I'm exploring, man. Ah, Sheriff Breaker. Look at him. Wow. Interesting looking guy.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
See, I'll be honest with you. I am not a big fan of the hit X to continue the conversation. Just have the conversation flow naturally. Like, if there's multiple choices, sure, I get there being like a pause, but like, in general, no.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I'm also really kind of
looked
hoping
through
to
the case
find
files you sent over,
Barry in this
Sheriff.
game.
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Guys, I like to eavesdrop, alright? I like game developers to put in an unnecessary amount of work in their game,
I think I saw
just in
something.
case for the...
It'll only take a minute.
Always here.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
I don't think they presume that. I think it is like, it is like half necessity, half like coincidence. That's just like,
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
yeah. Ma'am, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I can't help but notice your exact face matches like a face of another person I saw.
Hello.
Hello. I think I also saw you earlier, too. The people. They're all repeating. I really am in the Matrix. Where is he? Where's the guy? Where's Agent Smith? But yeah, this lady. She has the exact same face as the lady cop over there. Does she not? Very similar. Even the same hairstyle. Can you stop? I'm going to lose my mind with you, ma'am. Yeah, see? Same face. Sorry. Alright, let's go sit down and have a chat at the coffee table. Oh dear diner.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Ooh. Sorry guys, don't start digging into that pie yet. Speaking of pie, I kind of want to go eat some pie myself.
Hey, how's it going?
How can you be so calm?
Corpse is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
You know, also that was something I was kind of curious about in the first Alan Wake, where you're like just mowing down hordes of like various goons. Like, yeah, was Stucky ever revealed to be alive at the end of the game? Because otherwise, like, Alan Wake was just murdering people. He murdered at least like 100 people working his way through the town. And it's... I don't know, I will say, if that is true, an interesting conundrum, or a odd hypothetical question of, like, how much would you sacrifice to get, like, the love of your life back? Like, would you, say, for example, sacrifice a whole town, or a good portion of that town? But I'm presuming that everyone survived. Like, when they get like taken over by the darkness,
You guys think is up this
they
time around?
just once Alan Wake wrote the darkness out or whatever, or he became the darkness. Yeah, wait, is Alan Wake the darkness now? Oh, that might be a thing. Alan Wake was the darkness the whole time. Alan Wake was Alan Wake the whole time. And now I'm going to become Alan Wake too. Anyway, hey folks.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Yeah, also, is it just me, or does she say her name with like an accent that she doesn't really have when like most other dialogue options? Like she doesn't go, "Hi, I'm Saga." Yeah, she says like maybe that's because that's her name, Saga or Saga, rather than Saga. I don't know. Saga Anderson. I don't know. That's hard to say because the saga leading into Anderson, it's hard to like separate those two. That's probably really hard to say. Anyway.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer.
Also, I thought I was gonna like sit down at
New
least.
York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was
Hey!
getting some details.
I know that guy.
Perfectly legal.
He's the name of the game.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Could just be a bunch of teenagers.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree."
Okay, well, if they were saying it like that, then I think they're a cult.
And then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Yeah, so no like very obvious follow-up on that of, hey, I couldn't help but notice that when your boyfriend / husband, partner, friend, the other guy that you're with, I couldn't help but notice that he was about to say that he saw something else, and you were like, Ed, cut it out. What's that, huh? Do you really think it's a good idea to not tell cops things? I mean, here's the thing. If you're going to maybe incriminate yourself, you do have the right to remain silent and all that. But if you're trying to help with an investigation, I would probably provide more than not, you know? I wouldn't be like, oh, it's not important. Like, what'd you guys find? A bunch of drugs? Like, it's fine. I'm not going to arrest you. But I am going to profile you. Or profile about you, as Saga would say.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why? The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party.
Wait,
No
are they
trespassing.
siblings?
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Okay, Saga, please, you have to tell me, how are you making these deductions? Because, like, the whole point of, like, profiling someone is to list out what you know about them, how they act, why you think they act the way they do, and then from all that information you've gathered, infer what their next move is, or what they're planning on doing, or what their goal is, you know? Isn't that the point of profiling? But, like, yeah, how did you figure out it was a necklace? Like, it was very obvious that they found something, but I don't think at any point she said, I found a necklace. Like, maybe she did, and I'm just not paying attention, but...
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
So, no answer, huh? Because she brings up a fair point. She's right. How did you figure that out? Like, Tammy is 100% right. Like, how did you figure that out?
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case
It's
you have any
Rose.
questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Well, that's terrifying. And also extremely interesting because it just threw your credibility out the window, Saga. Like, are you repressing stuff? Is Alex Casey real, or are you imagining that your partner is like some gruff guy who happens to have the same name and kind of the same personality as that famous character written by that famous guy, Alan Wake?
I can't open this with my bare hands.
Hey, game, I'm gonna let you know here and now that this is an annoying feature of, oh, what key should I use for this door? I don't think it's a good idea. Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? No, because I don't need to wash my hands. My hands are clean. Oh, they're stained with blood. And that's why I found myself in Silent Hill. I mean, Bright Falls. I gotta atone for my sins of my dead daughter. I mean, my perfectly alive and well daughter who's real and who I just got a voice from. To be fair, Rose, you're probably crazy, and also I feel like you shouldn't look this young. Like, you were like... She was like a teenager in the first game, so she was like 19, and this is like 13 years... Well, yeah, she's probably... Like... At most, she is, like, very young 30s. But you don't look very young 30s. You look like you're in your 20s.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Yeah, that also is kind of a predicament when the cultists wear the, where they wear those same masks. But yeah, why are you not telling the police things, huh? Did you want it for your book? Which, yeah, you know this. Actually, Saga, you already know this, so why are you asking this question? Let's find out.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it.
Alright.
Thank you, Saga.
Sure. Could you also tell me where this place is located? Because I assume somewhere in the Pacific Northwest, but I've never gotten a clear, like, hey, this is the town that we're at. Aww. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan as Coconut as the next person, but come on. Oh, that's a shame. The jukebox is broken because those two old guys kept playing, the old guards of Asgard kept playing Coconut. With the lime and the coconut and all that. Alright.
All set?
No.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
What? Hold
Look,
on.
I see. I got a lead.
Hey. Relax. My video clip is about to end, so hold on a minute. Alright. Sorry about that. Fun fact, in case you're wondering, I'm recording all this because I might edit it or I might not. I don't know. We'll see.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Ooh.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods,
A
at night,
murder
the cult will
cult.
get you.
Fuck. Of course. It's genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
I could have been in an actual murder cult instead of the FBI. I could have joined the CIA. They murder people all the time. A lot more than the FBI does. We only occasionally murder people.
More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why?
She hasn't
She
always
kept saying
been.
that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
Oh. Alan Wake never got to go in here. Okay, so we know this story isn't being told exclusively by Alan Wake. Because Alan Wake, he never went in there. Or maybe he could have been. I just missed out on it. But I don't think I did.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Was the sheriff's office not here last time I played this game? And by last time, I mean the first game? You've changed up the building.
Something about more.
Maybe Alan Wake's perception of the area was wrong. No? What's all this? Ah, ammo. Nice. Read any words in the what's it and who's it now? Oh, read any words in the closet. I see now. That's true, but I've been reading stuff all the time. Like, for instance, all these case things, a manuscript page. But Alan Wake is a writer. If there's anyone who could read in his dream, it's probably Alan Wake. He's the one dude that can actually read in his
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. That's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I never want to see those things again. If I see any of those things, I'm killing you. I collected all 100 of those things in the first game. And what did I get out of it? What did I get for doing it?
Bolt cutters.
Nothing. Jack all. Oh. Sorry, officers. Hope you don't mind if I steal all your stuff, you know? I'm sure this will forge a good relationship with the local law enforcement. Just FBI agent comes in, takes everything.
I can't get through this.
Oh, maintenance in progress, huh?
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Yeah, where exactly, how exactly do you want me to do this? Oh.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Ooh. Yeah, check here first.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
What? That's the whole thing I'm curious about.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't
they
make it
wrote
out.
on the heart?
Writing. How'd they manage that?
That is insane. Alright, back to the case board.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Alright, start with the heart. Did killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. I feel like I put it in the wrong spot. So, yeah, ritual writing put up here.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
What is this something? You're making me lose my mind. I presume it wasn't his heart. Was it his heart? Let's also check out these previous murders, because what's new here?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Oh, I see now.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Yeah, well, I already got some clues. What kind of cult versus cult goal? I would assume this is what kind of cult. I feel like this one would be in goal. Wrong?
Nah.
Okay, so that's what happens when you're wrong. Good to know. Alright.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yeah, I found one for now.
Keep trying.
Oh. Up here. Alright. I think that's everything I have for now. Maybe Nightingale? Something new here? Ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Alright, I've already done that one, so the page?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside.
I get it now.
Truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Alright, well, are we sticking something in there to get what is in his chest? I'm losing my mind about this. Goals. Examine Nightingale. Okay, so do I just have to... Okay, I got to get right up on him. There we go. Please, I'm begging you, tell me. I need to know what's in his chest. You can show me as much of his dead dick as you like, but I gotta know what's in his chest. A manuscript.
It's the same type of page we found.
Also, you should be wearing gloves.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Nightingale, you need to have a real problem, man.
He's coming.
You keep having made up problems.
The page said to get into the light.
Alright.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall.
Jesus Christ. Am I dead? Yep. Wow. Alright. Christ. That was fast. I was expecting him to maybe get stunned by the flashlight like they do in the first game, but he just insta-teleported to me and snapped my neck. Game, you're fucking with me, right? Why couldn't I have skipped before I hit? Okay, whatever.
I need to get into the light. Now. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Whew, man. Hard mode is real hard, especially when I have no idea how to actually deal with this guy. Ooh, nailed it that time. That was a good skip.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I'm waiting for you to leave, man. Like, fully, well and truly leave.
Gotta move. Now.
Gun. Oh, what an end. There he is. Oh. Wait, I thought that was Alan Wake, but it's not. This is a pretty good song. Most certainly probably going to get me copyrighted, but it's alright. I don't need to make money. I do need to make money, but my main forms of revenue do not come from live streaming. Maybe one day though. For now, nope. I was about to say, I'm not super into this song, but now it's getting good. This is pretty interesting. That is Alan Wake. That is him, though. I thought, oh, I just saw a face and assumed it was Alan Wake. That's not Alan. Is that Alice? Is this supposed to be Alice? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Also, you wanna know what these ending sequences kind of remind me of? They remind me of like the opening title sequences in Metal Gear Solid 5, where like you'll see like at least 3 times very prominently, hey, this game is made by Hideo Kojima. And then as well as everyone else that worked on the episode. But like it does suck because like it sort of like spoils the mission. It's like, and starring as Psycho Mantis. It's like, oh, okay, Psycho Mantis is gonna show up in this mission. Sorry, do I have to hit continue? I thought there was gonna be a cutscene or something, but we just appear to be going through abstract images and interesting filmography. All right, I'll continue. Oh.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I'm gonna talk to you in a moment. Wow. I've only been going for 23 minutes. A lot's happened. Turns out when you actually progress the story, interesting stuff happens instead of wandering around a forest unnecessarily for like, you know, 20 extra minutes or 40 extra minutes, however long I took just wandering around the first area. There were secrets though. I don't even think I found them all. So what was the point? Why am I doing this? It's because I want to. Anyway. Okay. What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
See, it's like I desperately want to turn the camera around and look at Saga's face as she's talking, but I can't.
Create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Because I mean, okay. Because honestly, Sam Lake, you're a looker. You are a guy with an interesting face, but like, you're not the only face I want to see. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see other faces.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Like, if there's a face I want to see a lot of, it's this guy. I like Alan Wake.
Finding a way in would be difficult.
He's got a good face.
A ritual.
Cool eyes,
Saga
too.
would learn how. Stop the monster.
Like I'm trying to figure out the word for it, but he has a striking face. Like, his face is very memorable and like kind of stands out, despite being almost like ordinary looking. I don't know. He has a very interesting look to him. I think he just has big eyes. Is the thing really? But like, it's like, oh, big eyes, interesting. At least that's what my brain thinks.
Can't be opened on this side.
Yeah, I'm not really unsure about how to proceed, but if you're telling me to check my Mind Palace game, I'll go ahead. I'll take a little look. Ooh, yeah.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Wow. It's pretty frightful. Not at all delightful. Alright. So, nothing so far. But that's because I think the thing we're supposed to do is go over here and like maybe talk to someone who's alive? Hello, ma'am? Yep, you're dead.
It's not opening.
Alright, hold on. Now that I've gone this way, which I thought was surely the right way, I think I have to consult the Mind Palace. Or the Mind Place, as she calls it, which is like almost the same thing, but ever so slightly different. To the point where I get it, but it's like, come on. Yeah, goals. Figure out where Nightingale... Oh, yeah. Oh, new case. I see. Oh, do you have to redo the cases every time? Okay. Hold on.
The
There
dead
we
man
go.
turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Okay.
Okay, I guess I gotta profile Nightingale.
Nah. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Alright. Profiling. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Nightingale. No, nothing new here. Huh. Well, shoot, Alright. Did I have to do that, though? Did I have to put the things on the board? Like, it's like, I can do the things on the board anytime I want. Did I have to do that? Because it's like, here's what we know. Here's what we've learned. We haven't learned anything. Like, everything doesn't make sense, and there's no logical reason or explanation for this. Like, yeah.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster.
Yeah, also, this lady is dead in front of you,
two handle
boys.
things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean? The sheriff disappeared. Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real. I knew that.
All right. It's absurd. Like,
Terrifying pair.
yeah. I was really expecting them to accuse us of doing the murder. Of them being like, "Hey, you guys did this," and then they look around and they find like nothing. And they're like, "Oh, you guys must be right, because we can't like find where you put the bodies, if there are any bodies, which there aren't apparently." So it's all very mysterious. Helmets save lives.
Hello.
Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. That's funny. Hello. Who's saying hello to me?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Walter?
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Alright.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
I can't get through this.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Never leave a note like that. You're obviously the one taking the toilet paper rolls. Also, like, you could just easily be like, hey, some of us happen to use a lot of TP. That would be better to write because it's plausible deniability. If you're like, oh, you're wasting your time, that's like, you're the one doing it. Alright, Casey, let's skedaddle.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
Mayor Setter won't roll over the issues. Oh, on the
Mayor Setter
issues.
won't roll over on the issues. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
I was about to say, I was like, I didn't know you would read that, Saga. If you did, I would have just shut up.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Rinse
Is it?
and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
No. Okay, I was like, no way this game is gonna let me drive around in a car. It's not gonna let me do that.
Here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
But that's really funny. It's really funny that, like, it's just like, it's a really weird coincidence. Like, It's going to be fun to see Alex Casey kind of grapple with the fact that he's not real. Return
the page
to
says
the
Nightingale's
heart.
in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
And you don't think your dialogue is being written by a writer? You think you just said all that?
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
See, that
What
feels
sort
more
of cult
naturalistic and
refers
human.
to themselves as a cult.
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Well, they haven't referred to themselves as a cult necessarily. It's everyone else that's referred to them as a cult. So, I mean, that's a fair point.
Hello there.
Hello.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Yeah, also, I caught that reference. You're from the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control. You know, like from the video game Control.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Oh. Huh. Oh, of course you can ask him about it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. That's all I've got for the moment.
Also, yeah. I was like, okay, so she does have somewhat of a slight Finnish accent. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the quote-unquote raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lin, Chief Technician. Oh, cool. So I wonder if Stephen Lin is like literally related to Audie, or just like it related in the sense that they both work at the same spot or the same place.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Ah. Oh.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
You know, if you're dealing with monsters, there is a certain Federal Bureau of Control that could help with that.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay, is this the start of, like, the game doing, like, oh, Alex Casey is never going to be with you during combat because, you know, he can't actually do anything because he's not a real person. Or maybe he'll come in and save you. Ooh, now this is a scary area.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh,
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
oh. I'm used to circle being the button that opens up most things. Aha.
What is that? See, these aren't the same tracks that were here before.
Oh.
They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
It's a very weird effect. I didn't mean to do that.
flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Ah, I see how it works now.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
No, can't go up that way. But I do remember the witch's hut. Don't remember how to get to it from here. Oh, there's definitely going to be a fight. So, shouldn't we go back, find this Alex Casey fellow? Tell him, hey, I could probably use some help here, friend.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Wait, this game has a map. Okay, cool. Alright, here's like a silly rule I'm going to try to keep myself to. I can only use the map once if I'm lost. And I'm gonna abide that until I no longer feel like it.
This is the witch's hut.
Yeah, we've been here.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
So, am I just supposed to go find a fuse? Nope.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle? The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Really? I wouldn't think so. I'd think the exact opposite. I'd be like, oh, fuck, god damn it, I gotta deal with cultists? Oh, god, I thought those were made up by the media. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, hold on. The game keeps putting these back in my inventory. Maybe it's trying to tell me something. Maybe it's not.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Wow, that's a lot. It's a lot to ask of me right now. Nope. Alright. So, goals. Get the lights working in the witch's hunt. Okay, so I'm supposed to check the fuse box, which mayhaps will be outside? Like a normal place? No. Well, not outside necessarily, but I don't know. Fuse. I see no fuse box. Do fuse boxes hide on ceilings? Oh, they do hide outside.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Also, the fuse box is missing a fuse is just a funny sentence. Because it's like, I don't know how I would phrase it, because that is how you would phrase it without, like, thinking about it, really. But it's like, you know. One fuse was missing from the box. Like, I just removed fuse from fuse box, I think. I don't know. Am I wrong in thinking it's probably going to be in a completely separate place? Do we have any clues as to where the fuse box might lead? Alright. Nope.
Keep trying.
Okay. Almost commercial-like in its branding. Okay.
That's not right.
Here we go. Now I'm starting to figure things out.
Ugh.
That's real. Oh, I got something wrong. Oh, how annoying. I gotta do more work now. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I'm starting to put a case together. That's interesting. Alright, well. To find a fuse box. Locate a fuse box in immediate area. Okay. So you're telling me it's in the immediate area. I'm inclined to maybe believe you.
This fuse is busted.
Hmm. Friday, Midge told me that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her. Yeah. Read all that.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Are they littering? I hate to tell you, man, but if somebody leaves something in a spot, they're keeping it there. You know? Or maybe they lost it or forgot about it or had to put it there for some reason. But any number of reasons why it's there. And can it be considered litter if it's in like an area where it's like specifically designated to be? Like it looks like you're stealing a fuse, which is fine. You don't have to tell this lie to yourself that like people are littering fuses and you're just being a good citizen and cleaning up the fuses that are littered all around the place. Like, no, you're stealing a fuse to use it for your own means. It's fine. I know, maybe there's another one that's not in a spot where it looks like, oh, so somebody put that there. The coffee thermos. This is how you save? So you're telling me there were no save spots in episode 1? Wow, almost 3 hours now.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Wow. Alright, that was definitely something to bring to the case board. Or to open a new case about.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yeah. This is fine. We'll deal with this in a bit.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Oh, look at that. That's fun. Alright.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Alright.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
What a fun way to profile someone.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay. It's so weird that you ask your mind place questions and it just gives you answers. Like, I'm glad it does that, but I'm confused as to why it does that. I could not for the life of me follow your train of logic. Like, are you just supernatural?
Check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Classic bit.
Christ!
Whoa! Okay. So R1 burns.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Alright. Let's see.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Wow. Oh. Aha. Lock with Lady... or check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay. 1, 2, 3? Come on. Do you have to burn this away? Okay, it's definitely... I like this more because it's a lot more, like... It's less time consuming than it was in the first game, but I do kind of miss the first game's one.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Okay, so you are having weird dreams and
And
visions
now I need
that...
to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, that ultimately find you what you want. So, Lady Fortuna. Hmm. Okay. there's a puzzle here. So 705, 713, 717, 723. It seems like you're adding by like a number every time. So first one you did 13 to 17, which is 8. And then you added 4. And then you added 6. So it's going to be 720 something. Probably adding by 3 now, I would assume. This will work. You gotta trust the system. I'm losing my mind. Either the game isn't allowing me to do this, or it is calling my bluff. $7.39, huh? Oh, call my bluff. I didn't like that. I don't know, maybe I just didn't go over that, but you do have to keep it there for a second, so you can't do what I'm trying to do. So hold on. What did I miss from the clues here? Because it was like 717, 7 something 3, 713, and then 723. I don't know.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Oh, I did not mean to reload that. Well, what's this? Okay, I already read that. Quick save me. Did I not hit the... Oh, I hit manual save. I thought triangle would be quick save. Now that was a quick save. Hey, not that way. This way. I just want to let you know, if you're thinking about attacking me, I do have a shotgun. I wouldn't attack someone with a shotgun.
It was already too late.
Oh, okay. We're tutorializing me on dodging. Thanks for that, game. I wanted to do that. Okay. That's why you save. Did I'm sorry. Saga, did you, like, leave your pistol? Oh. Oh, you have to assign them. Quick slot. There we go. Quick slot. There we go. Alright. Now I've got this. Alright. Damn right. That was pretty fun though. Though I'm probably going to curse myself when I have to fight a boss now. That was real tough though. Oh wait, Mind Palace. We have the heart.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, which show me the terror. Okay. Was it not here that I was supposed to go? Yeah, let me wander around my Mind Palace. No new profile and stuff. Wait, no, I think I think I remember now. It mentioned clock. Yeah, goals. In the... okay, what is the witch's sign? This? No, you can eat your heart out. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay, which is ladles where I'm going to? I'll find it eventually, one of these days. Okay, left is the map button. Okay, so which sign was in the area I was, I believe? Okay, it is. Oh, I know what Witch's sign is talking about now. I killed all the enemies, don't make me fight them again. Now, yeah, now it's obvious. Now it's bleedingly obvious. This lady might be heartless, I might be brainless. We make for a good combo.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Well, it seems like it's gonna be a fun time.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that, the writer was writing again.
Wow. I gotta say, this game is pretty interesting. Now, the other interesting thing that I'm wondering about is I wonder how someone experiences this game without having played the previous Alan Wake game. Because that's always something I'm curious about with, like, sequels and, like, games in a trilogy. Of, like, you know, if you play Red Dead Redemption 2, there's, like, a lot that you kind of will miss if you haven't played the first game. Like people quoting the first game, or like kind of parts from the first game that were in there, and it's just, I don't know, it's quite rather interesting. Or like references to the first game and how that played. But there's like a lot that you miss out on. So I'm really curious what is someone who plays this game, because like if you don't know Alan Wake, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this guy just like tip-tapping at his typewriter? Is he like the villain? Is he like the evil bad guy who's like doing all this? And he might be, but I also know he's Alan Wake. Guy who loves his wife, has a best friend named Barry, and he's fighting the darkness. Okay. So, I'm tracking Nightingale. Oh, that's fun. Oh, the crows. No, not the crows. I hated the crows. There he was. There he went.
He's here. Nightingale.
Yep, you can say that. Oh. Huh. Did I just go back the way I came? Did I lock off the way I was supposed to go? No, I didn't. Okay. It's just, yeah, there's just two paths there for no real reason. I thought one of them was going to lead to somewhere interesting.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
This is fucking fascinating. I love that effect. What a cool thing. Jesus Christ. Duh. Alright. Now, what I meant to do, or what I wanted to do, triangle is the inventory button. Oh. Alright, triangle. It's a weird button. I'm not used to triangle being the inventory button. Alright, put that down. I'm... Oh god. I'm so sorry about this. It's so bad. Okay. Now, you don't have to move this, but what you do have to do is let me equip it here. I kind of hate that the first button is equipped. It's throwing me off so bad. There we go. Lovely.
Oh shit! Not yet.
Guy, run away from this. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna lose my mind. Quick slot. There we go. I probably ought to heal though. Alright, how's that supposed to show up there? Jerk. Trying to jump scare me like that. It's not very polite. Also, have some modesty, my good sir. And sorry about that. Just wanted to turn my mic up because I'm super quiet. Whoop! Alright. Yeah, you skedaddle. Oh man, okay. There's really no... Alright. That was not a pretty picture you just gave me. Oh, God, that's gross. It's got the Lawman achievement. Oh my God.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I'm out to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out!
Alan Wake!
My face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Oh, yeah, that's a good end. And now I'm just gonna let this play out.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times for the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times for the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Hello. Alright, let's see what's going on now.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared.
Look who it is!
Forest.
It's your favorite guy.
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Optional, investigate the area.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I gotta say, it's very fun to see Alan Wake. I don't know, I really like him. I like him a lot. I think the actor does a good job with him. Which, I don't know, is it just one person? Is it multiple people? Because it sounds like he has, like, the same voice from the first game. But who knows? Maybe it's, like, the remastered has the same voice because they used the same guy, but originally it was a different guy. I don't know. I might want to watch a playthrough of the original Alan Wake. It wouldn't take long. Okay, so I'm sorry. Is there anything for me to investigate? Because I have searched high, low, far, and near. What am I missing? Oh, maybe I gotta go down here. Yeah, here we go. Let me guess. Another puzzle.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
That
Looks
one.
like they're tools of the trade.
That one really just gave it away.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Ah, remember they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. I see. All right. Well, glad I found that. I like that you can hear like her jacket making the noise that kind of jacket makes. Like the swish swish sound. Haha.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
All right. Oh. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. So, back to it then. Nothing. What? It's still nighttime here. Oh yeah, because it's sunrise, I presume, since we were here till midnight. Okay. Can't go up that way. So, nothing to be found over here? Oh, there's a dead deer. Oh, come on, that's something. I don't know, maybe it's not. But it's like, this lake doesn't have predators. Yeah, that's something. That's a clue. So, investigate the previously flooded area and take the car back to Bright Falls. Okay. Oh. I don't know, is this the previously flooded area? Like it is, right? Feels as if it was an area that is flooded. Hey Casey, you want to give me a hand? Give me a boost? Well, if you two are fine here, that's fine by me. You know, I won't lie to you. I was hoping that this wouldn't be in the game, because as a compulsive person that wants to find every single little thing, it sucks for me when the game's like, oh hey, look around. Alright, just double checking here. Oh, okay. So, now I might know what the game's talking about. I gotta go here, to the left. I don't know, it was making just such a scary noise at me that I was like, surely I mustn't go this way. It's dark and scary. The monsters are out to get me. They're gonna find me in the dead of night and they're going to take me. They're going to take us all. And not in a good way. Not like a fun, oh, take me right here and now. No, no, no. Very sinister. Oh, okay. I don't know about all that. Ah!
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Saga burns away the dark substance. Saga? Saga? Saga. Saga? I don't know. I'm doubting every time I've pronounced Saga and Saga until now. I mean, it's like either, but I just don't know. Streamside stash key. So if I'm here, and that's Streamside, might as well go that way. It's so funny that we just find Alan Wake after 13 years, and we're like, oh hey man, I'm gonna go exploring. See ya.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. So I guess I'm supposed to put stuff here. Yeah. Taking out those things.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Or something to put down here.
That's not right.
Oh.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Oh, thank you.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
And you're gonna trust it?
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
I have gored this thing. Oh, I should have dodged. Alright, I got him in the head, even when I couldn't see him. Ooh, that's a big heal.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're the boss. So, can't do that anymore. Okay. Good to know. So, what does the charm bracelet actually do? Attack stagger enemies more often. There we go. Okay, R2 is melee. The game hasn't told me that yet, but I figured it out by accident. Witchfinder Station. Anything to find at Witchfinder Station? Oh, a note. The murder sites. Aw, look at that cat. Boy, do I love playing on hard mode. I don't know, maybe that's empty no matter what. I wonder what the passcode is. Alright. Dr. Marmont? Marmon? And Dr. Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Project Nursery Rhymes working title. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Okay.
I feel bad for these guys.
I like that you pet them all. Did you make that noise, mister? Ooh, there we go. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Alright. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. This is fun. This is great as a fan of Control. Ah, the wolf doll. Hero doll. Any more dolls you got hanging around? Yeah, nothing else to do there. You got nothing else on your laptop except for emails? I mean, fair enough, but come on now. Alright.
Another one of those rhymes.
So, let's see here. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Or she loved most. Well, hero left the home, right? And the wolf came from the woods.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Oh, that's new. Oh wait, no, I don't think it is. Oh.
What is this?
Paw prints.
Oh, damn.
She might not know it yet, but we are definitely fighting a shadow wolf. Oh.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Are you not gonna ever question these charms? Ooh, interesting. Fill in the shape. So that is kind of a get out of jail free card, but I don't know. I feel like it's a little too valuable to just be wearing on my wrist. Should I save it for a big moment in the story? Alright. Well, because now I can investigate the FBC.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Yeah, have you heard of the FBC? Like, do you know about it? Let's see. Strange dolls. Okay. Really just in any order.
Doesn't make sense.
Really? That doesn't make sense? Okay. Maybe this here.
No.
Oh, yeah. These probably have something to do with it. Do they not? There we go. There we go.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
So you do know about the FBC?
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away. An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, A wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
All right. Wide awake. So, anyway. Sawed off. How much you need for the sawed off? Quite a bit. Wow. Ready for more, huh? That seems pretty useful. So, what's new with my cases? Alright, I should actually look at the clue. There we go. I actually coincidentally got that right.
Think.
There we go.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Alright. Well, that's fun. Back to investigating the strange happenings of this area. Now, I don't think there's really anything back this way. But who knows, maybe there is. I can't tell that's just like a random marking on a tree or if those are numbers. I'm going crazy. I was Alan Wake the whole time. I saw patterns where there were none. I was in a deep psychosis. I couldn't remember what I was doing. I was being taken over by somebody else.
How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, no way we're done here. We're just getting started. Nothing really that way.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Man, you know, thinking about it, I'm kind of hoping the twist isn't that, like, Logan has been dead this whole time, and she's the one leaving lunchboxes for her mother. That would be sad. It's also kind of happy in a way, if you get past the really sad part about it. Where it's like, at least they're still connected, but yeah. I hope that's not the case, but it's gotta be something like that. Okay. So, none of those work. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Oh, that's nice. I love fun little nature facts.
There's a rhyme over here.
Wait, where? Where are you seeing this rhyme? Oh. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Ah. Fun. Let's get the generator going. Come on, let it be the classic generator. Oh, not classic. It's new. I'm partial to the circle generator myself. Alright. Quick save me for now. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Larkhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way. Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. It's always a fun time in a forest. Unless you're being, hunted by shadow demons and you have to defeat them with shotguns and pistols. Although, some people consider that to be fun. Some people even play whole video games about it. Can you believe it? I can't. What an absurd thing to do. So yeah, no little mini figurine that I can put on the... on this experiment. Oh. Yeah, wait. I was thinking I might need the...
Think, Saga.
Woods?
Doesn't make sense.
Home. I thought I saw something. Well, I definitely solved it. But what did it do? Alright, I'll give it one last look. Mosey around, see what you find. And you don't find much. Time after time. That is interesting.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh. Well, let's see what this charm does. Increase hand flares duration. Cool. I haven't gotten any hand flares yet, so I don't have to worry about that. Do have to worry about wolves coming to kill me and then goring them with a shotgun. Isn't that a fun thing about video games? The more time progresses, the more messed up it becomes to use a shotgun. It's kind of like real life.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Six plus 2. Plus 3. So that adding up all together is 11. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Oh, I see. So 6, 12. Oh, I know. So it's 6 plus 8. So 6, 6, 8. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? I don't know. It's 3 plus 3 there. 6 plus 2 here. What am I missing? Oh! Wait, no, I have no idea. Sorry, Wolf. What am I missing here? 6 plus 2. Man, I'm either really stupid or I just don't get it. More likely than not, both. It can be both, folks. Are you one of us or one of them? Oh, I'm one of you. So, you were supposed to get the Oh, okay. But what tells it says rock tree. Shouldn't it be rock tree rock or something like that? I don't know. Either way, I gotta go find where this key opens. I have a key. I'm gonna use it to open something, and that might be the last thing I do tonight because I am too tired. Because how am I supposed to figure out? You add 5 in there. I don't know, these are dream catchers. They might be something else. That's what they remind me of.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. Moonlight danced over each and every little wave, marching by in a shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Oh. I don't know about that. I thought maybe that might have been Alice, but I don't think it is. Hey, buddy. And shotguns rule. Alright, well, I think that was everything. Oh.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
All right. Alright, which way is faster? I think they're both fast enough. Surely I'm gonna come back here at some point, so. I just wish I could leave, so that way I could maybe come back here and go, "Ah, man, I should have found everything I could before I left." Ah, look at that. Okay, so, found that one already. I'm losing my mind. How do I get out of here? Oh man, it turns out I was Alex Casey the whole time. I don't have a good sense of direction. Not in the woods, man. Oh. You know, oh my god, this is not fun. Oh, two? Alright. Hey, you fellas keep trying to get me with your mean words. Here we go. Now I remember how to leave. Okay, let's check that out.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE.
Ah.
Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
That's mighty interesting. Oh man, I'm really stuck between a rock and a hard place here. One hand, definitely want to take a break. Definitely want to go eat some pie. On the other hand, I gotta know what Alan Wake is gonna say. I gotta know what's been going on with Alan Wake.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Oh,
Logan?
okay.
No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Ooh, nice. I can't help but I thought it was cool at first, but I think they still might be the same person. I don't know, maybe they're just really in sync. Or like Alex Casey might be a figment of either Alan or hers imagination, or both.
You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages.
Yeah, I feel like your hair should be way longer. Beard too.
Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Also a fun little Control reference there with Potty and the janitors. Oh, intriguing. Sees the water, reminds him of the lake or the ocean.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Wow.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh man, oh man, I'm gonna enjoy Alan Wake so much in this game. Ooh. Yeah, hold on a second.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Am I able to leave? Oh, you want me to go on the TV, don't you, game? You want me to stare into it, have it become real, go on the in-between with Mr. Door. And then it's going to be live action, and that'll be fun. This game's a lot of fun. I don't know, it's very interesting too, because like, now that we're back in time with Alan Wake, he's being a prick. Like, I don't know, in the first game it's hard to tell. It's like, is this guy like meant to be like a genuine asshole, or is he just kind of like that? And like, what I specifically mean by that is like, dang it, I had to pause for a second and now I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, it's like, when playing the first game, like, isn't it intentional that this guy is like sort of unlikable and he's kind of a scumbag? This is pretty good.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Ooh.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects
Really? It
himself
reminds
out
you of
to
The
this
Matrix?
dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here.
This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Man, that's honestly so great.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
God, this game is so good because it's like, it's really great that the whole time Mr. Door is just playing it straight. Like, there's not even like a hint that he's like, I know what's going on, because you assume he would be, because you're on the in-between with Mr. Door.
Interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
You know these guys, Alan. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Wow. Oh, Dr. Casper Darling. There he is. My interpretation of many words. Fun. I wish I could read that though. I would love to know what Darling thinks of like many words.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Yeah.
Great.
We gotta puzzle our way out of this. That's interesting. So no matter which way I go into the curtains, they both lead to the same place. Oh wait, no they don't. Oh no, yeah. I see now. Yeah, so I can't go this way. So where's this door code supposed to be? Oh, 665? Well, I'll try that first.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Oh. I see. So you got the same thing going on, don't you?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
How about the radio?
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer of the books, the films.
This is a proper one this time. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to leave that way. Nope, back into the TV.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Wow.
That's great. Murder case, Casey.
This
Great
is
job,
it's
Sam.
so
Very
fun. I
exciting
want to
and
talk,
very
but
meta.
like at the same
I'm looking
time,
forward to seeing more.
very meta.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
No. This is actually so fun. Alan Wake just keeps trying to write himself out of this. And so he like works backwards from having like apparently made a book and going, okay, I just gotta write this book. Now, I wonder if it's all the same. Okay. Hmm. 565? Yeah, 565. Now that's fun. In we go. So I figure you can't go this way.
Hello?
Oh.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I was kind of hoping he would respond to Alan Wake's inner monologue. That's nice. Good to see him. Ahti was a pretty good part of Control. A friendly face. Better than no face at all. Alright, so we're going to the basement. Yeah, I think I know where this is taking me. Map, so I'm in Alan Wake's room, and in order to get to the basement, janitor's room. Oh, okay. So I kind of just missed it. So, from the janitor's office to the left or the right? Basement. Oh, it was right here. I didn't even notice.
Talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, Hidden Few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Yeah, I was like, this is Night Springs. Everyone knows Night Springs. Ooh, what fun. But yeah, I also think that it's funny that he's called Tom. That like some of the characters are just like, oh hey Tom, and it's like it's like
lamp and a shoebox.
Alan Wake is Tom, I think.
Left for me?
But like, is Tom Alan Wake? Like, was Tom around first, and then like in the dark place, or it wrote like a story, and like roped Alan Wake into it, or did he make Alan Wake? Did Alan Wake make him, and making him in the past thus made him real and true?
A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I'm sorry, game. What are you trying to get me to do? Oh, maybe it points to like the nearest light source.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
I was like, oh, it carved out a new door. Oh, just kidding. It's a prop door. Fake. But then it was real. Ah. Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. That's the only way I'm going through doors now.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
What an end, too.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
And what a sudden and abrupt ending. Ooh. Now back to the beginning, or back to the end. Oh, yeah, let's save. More importantly, I think manually saving. Wow, 5 hours. It's quite a bit, man. Quite a bit. It's a good game. I don't know. This is a great thing about games. Is that, you know, a movie? That's 2 hours. 3 hours of entertainment. A game? It's 5 hours. Not pure entertainment. It wasn't always great. I was lost, and because I'm not the most well-coordinated, well-navigating. But yeah, it was fun. Peace out.